Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the OBSA Ranking Event 1. This is a quarterfinal match between Vito Puopolo and Phil Snake, already in progress. And it's currently 1-1, as you see on your screen. Do apologize for, we had some issues with Cloud today, or this weekend rather. We've sorted it out the best we can to bring you some of this live action that we got going on today. So we have got it the best we can. And just to start, we do want to say thanks and much appreciative to our sponsors, and being James Power Real Estate Brokerage. Thank you very much for joining us again this season. Also, all of our host rooms, and this event is at Master Q in Markham. So once again, I do apologize for the issues that we were having. We've got it resolved the best we can temporarily. I do promise our next feed for our event number 2 will be much better. So thank you for bearing with us. We do apologize, and let's carry on as we see Phil looking to get this white back up and down the table. Wasn't able to avoid that bottom left corner. So Vito will have ball in hand here in the D area with that red waiting for him. He only trails Phil Snake by 16 points in this third frame. Vito pied the red and now a yellow. It's hard to see from our vantage point, folks, the exact angle he has on this next red. It may just be possible to pot this ball. Looks like he's going to bottom right corner. Nope. Wisely played to bring that white back up into bulk. Snake now. Wide shot just to get that red to the bulk cushion. Now this match is a best of 5. So in these quarterfinals, semis, and finals, there is no 5th frame black ball respot as we normally play on a Saturday, because it is a finals day. They will play this match 3 out of 5 in its entirety. And as you can see on your screen, Sunday Final 8, Master Q Ranking Event 1 KO Match 2. Unfortunately, That's not something we can change at the moment. We tried to get it so it's not going to be too much of a hindrance from a viewing point. The best we can anyway. Vito needs a little swerve here. Oh, this might work out in his favor. And again, I do apologize for the camera zooming in and out. It does that automatically. There's not much we can do about that from here, folks. Just please forgive us. Bear with us for today. And we'll have everything sorted with Cloud. So we see in this third frame, Phil Snake leading 47 to 28 over Vito Puopolo. Vito, who is a former Canadian snooker champion, and he did win. He's also a former winner of the Pan Am Seniors event and made an appearance that year at the Crucible in the World Seniors against Tony Drago. And we see on the table to our right is Matt Fifield versus Levi Myler. So Vito attempted that red there, didn't get it, and he's left this red on to the top right corner here. Bottom right corner rather. Pretty much do anything he needs here with the white. So yellow's waiting for him. Again, not much to do with the white, and he should be on the red quite nicely. Currently on a break of 7. And in goes the yellow. And as I said, red to right middle. Phil Snake now, ladies and gentlemen, seems to be in full control of this frame. needs that white to go. It won't. Appears he may have snookered himself here. And if my score is correct, Vito requires a snooker. So Phil needs to make this hit here on the green. As you can see, when players walk in front of the cameras because they're wearing dark clothing, the view on the table goes all white. Now that's the snooker that Vito needed, so Vito can still win this frame. Vito trailing Phil Snake 55 to 32. So now he's only down by 23, so he requires these last 5 remaining balls on the table. Vito looking for another snooker. He may have got it with that blue just rolling back off its spot and back on the spot. A little smile from Phil would appear that he is snookered here, so good play by Vito. Phil not only looking for the one rail hit, but needs to get it safe. Oh, he's hit the block. This ball will go back. Getting the ball back as close to the original position before that last shot from Phil. Players are happy, so play on. Good hit by Phil, but now Vito's still in this frame. 16 behind, still requires the 5 remaining balls. Catching the knuckle of that left middle there. Gave Phil an opportunity here to lay in a snooker or great safety. Oh, timely hit from the blue. Got Vito in a snooker here. So ladies and gentlemen, as promised, we are live this week. Last week we were live from California at the Embassy Billiards, which was an amazing event. So we are again live, so thank you for being with us. And also, I'd just like to let you all know that coming up, I believe, if I can get some dates here for you, there's quite a few tournaments coming up this month. Or next month, rather, which the OBSA tournament, I believe, is the 25th of October. September 5th, I believe, or sorry, October 5th, rather, is the start of the Pan Am tournament in Montreal. And October 31st is the Master Q International Open. 64 player cap entry with a $10,000 first prize, I believe, based on the 64 entries. So if you're interested in playing in the Master Q International Open, contact Edward Ling or Carter Gao, as spots are filling up really fast for this one, folks. Phil looking to putt that green with the rest, wasn't able to do so. But he's put some distance between object ball and white ball. And once again, you see on your screen periodically, we do have a donation link which will help bring us these streams to you, which is on our YouTube page. That link is tiny.cc/livestreamdonate. We'd just like to thank and appreciate anything you can help with. Oh, we still have the screen ball. Good safety there from Vito. Trails by 20, so Phil requires just the green here, folks. But the balls are in a good run-out clearance position should Vito get the opportunity. So Phil definitely want to be making sure he gets this green safe. Around the angles goes the green. It's not too bad. Pretty good from Phil Snake there, ladies and gentlemen. This is a quarterfinal match in ranking event 1 from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario. Vito looking at this green to the bottom right corner. Top right corner, pardon me. Will it go safe? If it catches the block, it might not. Opportunity now for Phil. Might be a thin one, but I believe one he will attempt. Green to top right corner. There goes the green. Where's that white going? He's okay. was able to make the green and the brown in that visit. So we should be in the snookers required stage. Vito looking for 2 snookers here. He may have left the blue on. Not doing anything over ambitious here. Well, he was trying to cut that thin to the bottom left corner. Missed it entirely, was able to catch it from behind, so that's he's still okay. Vito requires 2 snookers here on the blue. Needs that white to travel, it won't. So this should be end of frame here, folks. As you see, end of frame, nice pot. Phil Snake now leads Vito Puopolo 2 frames to 1 in this quarterfinal match of ranking event 1 here from Markham, Ontario, Master Cube Billiards. Alright folks, you see frame 4 underway. Phil Snake seemingly doing well in this match. Not much to do with the blue there. White tucked up to that knuckle, that right middle pocket. Still has a pot available. I believe he can get past the pink to that open red just right of the bunch. And if he can, well, it appears he can't. Red to top left. Unfortunate miscue from Phil. Failed to make contact, so that will be a foul. Unclear, folks, if Vito can get through to that open red, as I mentioned before, that's just to the right of the bunch. You can see he's having a good look at it. Can't, so we'll play the other open red. Bring that white back into the bulk area. And once again, if you're just joining us, this is Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian Snookers, certainly in Ontario. Doing our best. We've had some technical challenges with cloud this weekend, so we do apologize. I'd like to thank all the players for bearing with us. Sometimes it is unfortunate, but technical issues do happen. Well, there's a bit of a lull in the start of this frame. I just want to be real here for a few minutes. And I would just like to say, I'm going to try and get through this, ladies and gentlemen, the best I can. So if there's some pauses, bear with me. Okay? Now, I just want to say, some of you already know what I'm about to say, some of you don't. But on August 22nd, we lost one of our own, one of our snooker family members. As you see on your screen, Carmen Saracella passed away on August 22nd. To some, he was known as friend. To others, he was father, grandfather. When back in the day, he was also known as Shark. He was a very good friend. He also, from personal experience, he taught me everything I know. When I started playing this game, there was not many players who would give up their time and their knowledge to help out somebody who wanted to get better, Carr was one of the best in the city. A slow day for him was a 70 break. He, with me, I can personally say he definitely took the time. Didn't have a lot of friends in high school, but when I came to the pool room, Carr was always there. Always willing to lend his knowledge. He would always take his time. And for that, I'm forever grateful. When Carr was younger, he found in the pool rooms, before my time, a young gentleman, I believe the age of 13, name was Eddie Galletti. Showed him a few things as well. So, again, from a personal standpoint, from a personal viewpoint, Carr took this shy young man and he gave him a voice. And for that, I will be forever grateful. So, Carr, to you I say thank you. You will be missed. Carr, this applause is for you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for listening. Carr Sarasella will be remembered by all as one of the true greats who shared his time with anybody that was willing to learn. He never lost his passion or his love for the game, and he will be remembered. So once again, thank you. Thank you all for listening. Now I'm just going to be silent for a moment, and we'll return to the action in just a few moments. Carmen Sarasella, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being patient. Thank you for allowing me to do that. Our thoughts are with the Sarasella family, and knowing the OBSA and myself personally are going to be there for them. Anything they need. Okay. Certainly do my best to get back to the action here. Phil Snake leading Vito Puopolo 2 frames to 1. And a frame score of 13 to 8, so he leads by 5.
You don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to.
Vito looking for opportunity now. Needs to win this frame to continue on in this match and this tournament. folks. I'm having a bit of a personal moment here. You know, growing up, learning this game, it was tough to get ahead. Sure, you might get a game here and there with the better players, but they would just play. And as you heard me say before, Carmen Siricella wouldn't just play you, wouldn't just beat the crap out of you. He would help you. Which, pardon me, which was a very rare thing. Alright, early goings in this fourth frame between Phil Snake and Vito Puopolo. Vito trailing Phil 2-1. Phil now has a good opportunity to put a good scoring contribution together here in this fourth frame. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do like our streams, unfortunately we're having a bit of a tech issue today, but if you'd like to help us out, help me out to bring these streams to you, to continuously bring them to you as I do, we do have a donation link set up on our YouTube page. It's there on the front page, which is scrolling across your screen now. That link is tiny.cc/livestreamdonate. And just so people are aware, the link that's going across the screen is not clickable on the screen. You can simply input that manually or go to our homepage of our YouTube and you can click on it there. As we see Phil looking to continue his break. A little tentative on that one. It was Phil. Didn't get the red, so Vito now. If he can get good on a color, it's hard to see the angle that he may have on the block if he pots this red to the top right corner. And Caroline, if you're still watching with Mateo, all our hearts go out to everybody. And thank you. Thank you for watching. And the other thing I failed to mention, ladies and gentlemen, was Carr's son, Eddie Siricella, did enter this event and played his first match with the OBSA in many, many years, returning to competition in honor of his father. And I must say his father would have been very proud. Eddie was not able to secure a win, but he did take one of the better players, Mark Colamico, to the limit. So Eddie, your father Carr was very proud of you yesterday for giving it everything you had. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us today as we honor one of the greats, Carr Siricella, who passed away August 22nd. Will forever be remembered. Vito, as a pink to the top right corner, needs to make a good scoring contribution. Is that pink going to reach? It will. Vito looking to put some points on the board here to capture this frame. Has a little bit of work to do, but he is certainly capable of it, as we all know. Vito, blue to right middle. Is that white to go past the pink? It's going to be close. I believe he was playing the red just below the pink to the top right corner. I believe he can. If he can, he's looking fairly good here. Vito on a break of 21, as you see on your screen there. Fighting hard to maintain position, and he's doing good. Can't exactly tell the potting angle of the reds, about 5 reds around the black area. So after this red to the top left corner, things may get a little bit more challenging for Vito here. Oh, he's got a little bit high for the blue. Can still pot the blue, but he's looking for a position here. Certainly doesn't want to give anything away to Phil, who has definitely shown he can get the job done. And here's a great player in his own right. As you see on your screen, the Sunday Final 8 at Masters Q Ranking Event 1 KO Match 2. I do apologize if it's in your viewing of this frame. That is something we are going to get resolved on cloud. On the video app. Look for a good safety here, and that's not bad. The white holds up. He'll come off the rail just a little bit. So Phil will be able to control the white ball here. Shouldn't have too much difficulty returning it back to the bulk end. Well, Vito may not see the red that's closest to the top left corner. He's got options. He's got a pot to that top left corner, the red by the blue. More than likely it's just a safety off the bottom side cushion. As so. Wow, it's a little slow. It's kind of held up. He was looking to hide that on the back cushion there. and Hustling 147, thank you for joining us. And the voice of, calling me the voice of Canadian snooker, very much appreciate the compliment, sir. And it looks like that nickname is going to stick. So, ladies and gentlemen, Rob Richards in the booth again for you today, the voice of Canadian snooker with the OBSA. This is going to be an exciting month for snooker, and all you fans don't forget to subscribe and like our YouTube channel so you will get notified each and every single time we go live. Coming up the first week of October, I believe around the 5th, will be the start of the Pan Am tournament in Montreal at St. Lambert at Labando Coin, I believe. And then on the 25th, if I am correct, we will be back with the OBSA ranking event 2. And then 1 week later, on the 31st, just posted a day or so ago, Carter Gow, Edward Ling, Master Q Billiards, in where we are today in Markham, Ontario, hosting the Master Q International Open. With, I believe, based on a 64-player capped field, with a $10,000 first prize. So if you're interested in playing, do get your entries in as quick as possible. From what I'm told, those spots are filling up really fast. So if you're interested, get in contact with Master Q Billiards, Edward Ling, or Carter Gow to secure your spot. Vito looking to pot this red, leading 54 to 21. So he's 33 in front, ladies and gentlemen. But he's now left a potable red to the top right corner. Black should be available to the top left corner, rather. So Phil now does have opportunities, looking for his best way out. Obviously came a little bit further up the table than he would have liked. Got the green, needs a good white, he's going to pass the pink. That might be a good nudge at the pink, might be able to see that top red, and I think he can. So a few moments here, Vito will be wondering if he's going to be able to get back on the table. So Phil continuing now. Slowly but surely getting back in the frame. just like to welcome you all for joining us. And once again, thank you to all the viewers for allowing me to remember one of the greats who passed away August 22nd, Carmen Saracella. So just throughout the day, there might be a few things that come to mind about Car, which I will absolutely talk about here and there. So forgive me, but it's that kind of day. And something I feel needs to be done, should be done. And if anybody is watching and wishes to join me in the chat, has anything to say or would like to be said about Car, share memories or whatever it is, I invite you to join us in the chat and we can do that as well. So Vito now back at the table, had a big lead, which has been cut into. He does trail, or Vito Puopolo is in the lead, 54 to 41, so he's only 13 in front. So scoring opportunity, frame winning opportunity. Vito needs to make sure this black needs a good white for the yellow that's not on its spot, of course. Gotta watch that side. Got away with it. Seemingly came off a little slow off that side cushion. Vito up by 21, needs just the green here. Didn't get the yellow, but he got it safe. So it's run safe. And also want to say thank you to another one of our sponsors this year for the high break of the event. Thank you to Anita Chan and Levi Mueller and Channel, or a Positive Channeling, which they will be sponsoring our $100 high break at each event this year. And of course, for all your Q Sport needs, if you're playing Q Sports, whether it be pool or snooker, do check out and seek out our friends David Putty and John Wallace at the Canadian Q Sports Academy. This frame getting a little bit closer. Vito looking for a hit here in his third attempt. He was looking to get that white back up the table, which this time he has. However, now he's only got a 9-point lead, ladies and gentlemen. And if you are watching, I do apologize for the camera. We're having an issue with cloud this weekend, which we will sort out before the next event coming up the 25th of October. Rob Richards in the booth doing this commentary and stream remotely for you. Does not have control of this camera feed. However, we will get that sorted. Phil looking for another snooker here. Caught the knuckle, that right center pocket. If it hadn't, Vito would have found himself in a little bit of trouble again. As it turns out, Phil could be in trouble here. Oh, just a simple safety there for Vito. Keep things simple. And sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, that is the key to success, is keeping things simple. When you get too aggressive or overly ambitious, doesn't always work out for the best. Well, Phil has good opportunity here. Take a good stroke on the white to maintain position as he followed the white right into that left middle after applying the yellow. So we are going to take a short break as we see Vito just walking away from the table. And we'll be right back as soon as play resumes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Vito has yellow to right middle, should be academic from this point, leading by 13, 66 to 53. Just caught the lip of that pocket, and it did not accept the yellow, so tense moments for Mr. Puopolo here. Phil Snake, 13 points down. Will require the pink for a tie and the black for a win. Phil overcutting that yellow by just a slim margin, but it was just enough to keep that yellow out of the left middle pocket. Looking for a very standard safety here. He's checking to see if it pots. I don't think it does. If it does, it would be ever so close. Phil, have a good look at it. If he can't pot it, there could be a snooker in the future for Vito Puopolo here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up shortly after this match, we'll have the start of one of our semifinal matches. And of course, we will be bringing you the final as well. This is a quarterfinal match between Vito Puopolo and Phil Snake. Phil Snake trying to close the match out here. Vito trying to extend it one more frame. Phil obviously played it, thought he could make it. It was a little too tight. So Vito now, 13 in front. Pot in the yellow gives him 15. Only requires the brown. Nothing to do with the white. Green to right middle. In goes the green, so again, I've said it before, I'll say it again, this should be academic, folks. For a player like Vito, this should be the frame. We could be looking at a 5th frame decider coming up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a 5th frame decider in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Just a quick break there to have a message from our sponsor, James Power Brokerage, real estate brokerage rather. Vito Puopolo breaking off in this 5th frame decider. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing our best to keep this action going for you. We've had some issues, as some of you may know. This weekend, unfortunately, technology sometimes has a mind of its own. But we were able to get this stream up and running for you. And it should be sorted out by our next event in late October. Vito Puopolo, Phil Snake, 5th frame decider. Phil looks to have the first good opportunity here. Again, it's hard to see some of the angles, so just a safety now from Phil, returning that white to the bulkhead. Traveled a little bit far. So Vito's going to have a look and see if the block will pot to the top right corner. If it does, he may just have a go at this red to the top left. Appears he is going to give it a go, folks. Got a little fortunate with that double kiss. Where's that white going? Well, hasn't left anything easy, but Phil, if he wanted to play a great safety, simply can roll that red past the blue and lay that white, or that cue ball rather, right tight to the blue. Appears because that's what he's trying. Did he get it? He did not. So Vito will have a thin edge of the left side of the bunch there. And as you see, he did nicely. Got that white back into the bulk area. Things getting a little tight around the top end of the table. Phil may have a tough time finding a way out, but I believe there is one. No, needed to pass that red. Good attempt, but he didn't get past it. So, looks like we're going to have a re-rack here, folks. Seemed to be nothing happening there, so both players agreed. And we'll have a re-rack to restart this fifth frame decider. Quarterfinal match, event 1 between Vito Puopolo to break versus Phil Snake. Vito looking to get a better break than he did last time. And I believe he's got coverage on the red just to the right of the blue. Not the best safety. This red to the right middle is certainly available for Phil. If he can get a good position here, he might have a great scoring opportunity. Low firm. So in turn, he may have left an opportunity for Vito down in that top end of the table. I believe the red to the left of the bunch will pass through. Should he pot it, will end up on the block. And that red just found its way into the bottom of the bag. Ladies and gentlemen, do excuse me for one brief moment. Do enjoy our stream. Thank you for being here. I need to take a moment and I shall return. Thank you.
Well, I may not take it now because you're watching. No, 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 no. Hey, come on over. Something that's a little higher. Get something just a little higher. No. You gotta take a full rest.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've returned. As we see a bit of a slow start in this fifth frame decider, as some deciders can be, a little touch and go. Phil Snake leading Vito Puopolo 14-9. As we see Carter Gow, our Canadian champion, just coming over to oversee this shot from Phil.
It's too high. Too high.
Again, tough shot here. Needs to be aware of the push. That red will be waiting for Vito now, directly over the top left corner. So great scoring chances for Vito here. Certainly want to take full advantage, as Phil doesn't usually give up these opportunities. Could be a play the red into the plant. Where's that white going? He's okay. Smart play there by Vito. Can pot the blue and have his choice of reds here. Carolina, if you're still watching, thank you for joining us for that moment, which I felt needed to be done in honor of a great man, Carmen Saracella. Vito looking to get on the block off this red. Sorry if your screen seems a little bit cracked there, ladies and gentlemen. We will fix that if we can. And to all our friends over at friends and family at Monte Carlo Billiards watching today, thank you for joining us. That's exactly what you are, friends and family. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. And thank you everyone for your support. On our page, scrolling across your screen, there's a link which you can help us out to bring you these streams remotely or live. That link is tiny.cc/livestream donate. Even the smallest of amounts will help. Vito increasing his lead on a current break of 14, ladies and gentlemen. Needs to maintain his cue ball here. He done so nicely, just running that red into the top left corner. opened a few reds up. He's in good position here. Can't tell the exact angle, but great opportunity here for Mr. Puopolo. He's going to get the bounce he needed. It's not bad. He has position on that red just to the right of the bunch there, into the top right corner. Can't see the exact putting angle, but I believe a blue is in his future here. Oh, Vito failed to make that red. So Phil now with a good opportunity here. Needs to get that black. Just missed. Trying hard to hold the white for that red. So Vito now in the lead by 16, 31 to 15 in this fifth frame. Nice putt there by Vito. So Vito again. It's a bit of a tricky red here with the rest, but should he get it, want to make sure he maintains position here. The block is waiting for him, but he doesn't want to cover it with a red. And in goes the red. Does he have block? Well, he might. It's going to be close to that red. And he doesn't. If he had the block, he'd be down shooting it right away. As you see, he's looking up table now. So Phil Snake still in this frame. With what appears to be 5 reds remaining, so 67 on. Just a pink, return that white back behind the brown in the bulk area. It's done so nicely. So Vito now not pushing the boat out too far. Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors this year, James Power Brokerage, our main sponsor of the OBSA, along with our high run sponsor of the year, which is Anita Chan and Levi Myler for positive channeling. And also our host room today, Carter Gow at Master Q Billiards, which is now and currently the home of the Canadian champion Carter Gow. The opportunity again for Vito given to him by Phil. So Vito could be on his way to a match-winning opportunity here. He's got one red waiting for him over the pocket, two open reds just below the pink spot. All he needs to do is capture these three remaining reds. And this frame and match could be his. Now if that red on the bottom cushion's not tight to the cushion, Vito may play on it here depending on the potting angle he's got on the black, of course. Those two reds will pot into the top left corner or the right middle. So the angle he had, good stroke, got him back. So now he's got his choice of reds here, I believe, to that top left corner. So Vito slowly but surely closing on a frame and match victory here. You can tell he certainly can feel it. So let's see what happens. The writing could be on the wall here for Phil Snake, ladies and gentlemen, who's played a great match up till now. So with that black, Vito leads 59-15, 44 in front. So we are at snooker's required stage. Nothing special on this red. There you see, congratulations, Vito Puopolo, ladies and gentlemen, is our winner, and we'll move on into one of today's semifinal matches. Ladies and gentlemen, please do stay tuned. We will be back with you with our semifinal match in just a few moments. Thank you. This is Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian snooker. and gentlemen, welcome back. If you're just joining us, this is our semifinal match between Wei Gao, or Carter as we know him, and Levi Myler. Early goings in this frame. Levi only on a break of 4, just missing that green there. I'm surprised, even to himself, I believe. Let's see if I can look up on Cloud Snooker some breaks for you. Well, Nitton's at a 66, a 45, a 34, and a 32 today. Vito with a 61. Yesterday we had some issues with the scoring app on Cloud. Carter with a nice blue into the right middle. So if we get any information from yesterday to update you, we will. Sorry, that was Levi. Simply have not switched the scoring over yet. Which is being updated right now. Break of 14, so a blue and a black with an extra red here to come. You know, both these players can be hard to stop once they get things rolling. So it's really hard to pick a favorite here, folks. Levi looking for a breakout, gets a few reds out. Now that red just to the left of the blue may be possible, it just depends on how far it's come up the table. Needs a good bounce. Is it going to slow up? Be nicely on the black. So not much to do with the white here. And we got a few more reds out. Nice pot there by Levi. And from personal experience, I can tell you Levi is one tough customer. You can very easily spend an entire frame sitting in your chair if you're playing him. He's a fairly good rest player. I expect him to get this. And maintaining position on the block. Nicely done. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us. Periodically, you're going to see a link on your screen there. It's also available on our YouTube page. That's tiny.cc/livestream donate, where even the smallest amounts will help. Even $1 will help us to continue in doing what we do to bring you the best possible streams that we can. Unfortunately today, or this weekend, cloud had some issues, which we have worked through. This is a temporary fix. Everything will be better and back to normal come ranking event number 2. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. We have our other semi-final between Nitin Sharma and Vito Puopolo also underway, in progress, in the first frame, of course. I'm going to be adding that score for you in our other semifinal match, so that's just a table over from where we are in this match. and gentlemen, sorry about that. Had to fix a few things. As you see there, Levi Myler, pardon me, taking that first frame over Wei Gao, or Carter as we know. So frame 2 coming up in just a moment, folks. And as you can see on your screen, which doesn't seem to be the best, apparently we're still having challenges, so we're just going to remove that.
I texted the,
Okay, frame 2 coming up shortly. So Levi Myler leading Carter Gao 1-0. Vito Puopolo is on a break of 40 versus Nitin Sharma. As we see Levi to break off. Bear with me, gentlemen. Trying to bring you another feed here. Kind of on the go at the moment. bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. Working a little hard here to bring you the other semifinal here, just to check up on it, so we can show you what's happening there. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. Alright, so we're going to switch over here briefly. We have Nitin Sharma and Vito Puopolo. Where Nitin, I believe, is up 1-0. Proper scoring here in just a moment, folks. Bear with us, okay? Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday, or Sunday rather, with us. And we're kind of doing things on the fly here. Okay, bear with us. You're going to see the score on the top of your screen. Just need to adjust it here for you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. I believe we are back. This is a better viewing for you, our viewers. Is what we strive to do each and every time. That's why your donations are that much more important at tiny.cc/livestream-donate, which can be found on our YouTube page. Winning 3-2 over Phil Snake to advance to the semifinal versus Nitin Sharma. Finds himself trailing 1-0. I will, however, keep you updated on our other semifinal match between Wei Gao and Levi Myler. Wei Gao leading that one by a frame score of 40-8, so 32 in the lead. Again, Nitin Sharma, who is a very determined player when he wants to be, can be hard to beat. If he's got his Q arm and stroke going and his confidence about him, came through that bunch. I believe he was trying to knock into those reds. He would have been on the red to the bottom right corner anyway. However, it's come through nicely. Not sure if the pink will pass, but it just might. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like this feed from Nitin's camera is having a bit of an issue. So we're going to switch back here. So again, we have Levi Miller and Wei Gao. And should Nitin's feed come back up, we will bring that to you. see here, Wei Gao's got a good lead, 53-14 in this second frame. Levi trailing by 39. See, Levi certainly trying to make a go of it here, folks. Certainly got quite a few reds, only trails by 33. Needs this red to go, and it won't. Tense moments now. Carter may decide to play a snooker here behind the yellow, or he does have a pot available to him. Unfortunately there for Levi, that white found its way into the back of the pocket. So Carter now seems to be poised to take this second frame to tie this match at 1 frame apiece. We're still waiting the reconnection of the Vito Puopolo and the Nitin Sharma match. That being broadcast from Nitin's camera on his page. It's gone down at the moment, which we thought it might, but we will keep you updated as best we can, folks. Carter just adding to his lead, 45 in front. 3 reds remaining. Carter looking for that last red to put him in snookers required. frame. Levi will certainly need to make due care here. Alright, so, do apologize, we had a few issues there, had to resolve on the fly. Carter seems to be well in command of his second frame. I don't believe Levi Myler will be coming back to the table, but to rack the balls. He's 56 down with 35 on, and Carter just is continuing here, so we will carry on. Alright, so as we wait to start, as we see Carter at the table, this frame will be conceded right here. Nice play by Wei Gao, and Carter ties this match up with Levi Myler, 1 frame apiece.
You can't tell me what's his name. Yeah. No commenting in between, okay? Just keep playing your game. Not in a match. Lay on the table, okay? No bullshit. Yeah, just keep playing. Yes, I tried. I swear on my mom. I swear on the game I tried that ball.
So as we get set for this third frame between Levi Myler and Wei Gao, ladies and gentlemen, do stay tuned. We'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for staying with us. We are back. Third frame underway. So Carter now with all the tools out. Sorry folks, camera got nudged. We are working on getting that overlay that we cannot get rid of because it's a part of cloud. We are working on adjusting our camera so that we can see the viewing area a little bit better. If Nitton's camera comes back up, we will certainly switch over to there. Alright, sorry folks. Nitton's camera is still down presently. We will check back in just a few moments. So we're going to have to stick with this and we'll do the best we can anyway. Carter in fine form, it seemingly, at the moment. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why we need your help so we can improve the quality of our streams for you. Certainly today this is a little bit of a lower standard than we are accustomed to. However, next event 2, we hope to have this worked out with Cloud. However, that donation link would greatly help us a lot, which is tiny.cc/livestreamdonate, where you can donate any amount that you are comfortable with, and we appreciate anything you can do for us. And we thank you in advance. This has been Rob Richards in the booth again this week. The voice of Canadian snooker once again. Certainly not the best standards in viewing, folks. But best we can do is the best we can do, so we simply soldier on.
Take it.
Carter with a long red attempt there. Missed it by a little margin. He may be okay, however, our viewing has been impeded, unfortunately. These things happen, cameras get nudged, not much we can do. You know, everybody in the club there is quite busy and keeping things going. As we will do the same here. Melanie Hagen, this is a semifinal match in ranking event 1. What you're seeing now is Levi Myler versus Wei Gao. Our other semifinal match is Nitin Sharma versus Vito Puopolo. And see if I can get you an update. In that second semifinal match, Nitin Sharma leading 2-0 in the match. He also has a frame score of 73-31. As we see a near miss there by Levi Myler. You're more than welcome, Melanie. Thank you for joining us. Also keep in mind, if you can help us out with a donation of your choice, which the link is on our YouTube page, which is tiny.cc/livestream donate, where anything helps. However, even if you can't or choose not to, we do appreciate your viewership. Do remember to like and subscribe because we will be having a busy month. So do not miss that. The beginning of October, we will have the Pan Am from Montreal.
TD string was this now. So he put me behind red. I was playing yellow. I tried two shots.
As I was saying, so beginning of October, we will have the Pan Am, which we'll be bringing to you. Also, the 25th, and that the Pan Am starts approximately the 5th. The 25th October is the ranking event number 2 for the OBSA. And then a week later after that will be the Master Q International Open 64 player cap with a top prize of $10,000 on the line based on 64 entries. So if anybody wishes to play in that or any other events, especially that International Open put together by our player we're seeing now, Wei Gao, contact him or Edward Ling for more information to get your entries in. Entries are taking on a first come, first pay basis. So register your spot, pay your entry to secure that spot. Carter looking to return that white back to bulk. It appears he's done so. And it's official, ladies and gentlemen. Nitin Sharma has defeated Vito Puopolo. Frame score of 3-0. And we'll be moving on into today's final versus either Wei Gao or Levi Myler. and gentlemen, we are just on a bit of a break for some reason, which I'm not aware of. So we will be
It's terrible.
right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. We are back. We had to adjust our camera ever so briefly. So we will carry on. So Levi Myler finds himself rather in a 20-point deficit in this third frame, trailing 34-14. Just potting a good red. Should be on the blue to the top right corner. Levi will certainly want to take advantage of this opportunity. Appears he won't do so at this visit. So thin cut, nicely played. So Levi Myler, rather, pardon me. Mid-range blue, top right. Should be able to maintain position here. It usually has fairly decent cue ball control, or really good cue ball control, depending on the day, or if you ask him. Levi Myler's played overseas in the 900 series. Did quite well there. Attempting that pot, didn't get it. He's now left a long pot here for Carter. Now Carter's still ahead, only by 3 points, but he has a shot or a pot available to him. Which he did so nicely. Nicely on the brown. So we will see one of these two gentlemen, either Wei Gao or Levi Myler, join Nit and Sharma later on this afternoon for today's final. Where's that white? That white almost went home, as I was saying last week. White didn't want to go home just yet, so it stayed out of that right middle. Pot still available. Didn't get it, so White returning to bulk, of course. So Nitton's over there in the background just watching this match. Knows he's got a little bit of a wait so he can relax a little bit before he has to go back to work, as it were. So, hello, Mr. Nitin Sharma. Congratulations for making it in today's final. Dude, ladies and gentlemen, do check him out at Hustling147 on YouTube, as we support all our players. So Carter now taking care, only with an 8-point lead. Winning this frame for either gentleman will put them only one frame away from victory to move on into today's final. As we got 7 points now. Great putt there by Mr. Levi Myler, ladies and gentlemen. Levi Myler, ladies and gentlemen, has now taken a 3-point lead over Wei Gao. 1 red remaining. So Carter now finds himself in a bit of a situation here. Missed that red altogether. So depending on position, I believe it will go back, as you see signaled by his opponent Levi. So we do have a valid hit. Levi in front by 7, 46 to 39. Does have a pot in the red to the top right corner. Needs a good bounce. So pink or black, depends on how he feels. Yellow will be available to him, but green and brown are certainly not in the best positions at all here, folks. Levi with a good yellow. I think it's a bit hard. Is he going to get a nudge on the green, folks? Nice attempt by Levi Myler, ladies and gentlemen. He's a thin off the green here just to leave it safe. Oh, it's safe. So Levi in front by 16. So Levi just looking to return that white back to the bulkhead. Keep that green down by the black. It's not too bad, but he's left a good out here for Carter. Played well, might get a snooker out of this, folks. Carter looking for a snooker here. Is he going to get it? He done well. tense moments here. Levi more than likely get put back. So, seems to be a little discussion about the fouls and the points awarded. I believe the score to be correct, so it's Levi Miller 55, Wei Gao 50. Levi with a mere 5-point lead, but the green is definitely potable here for Carter. Strong draw. Gets him in position, he won't need to reach. Only trails by 2. Brown certainly looks potable. Not much to do with the white here. Pot to brown should be on the blue. Very close, didn't get it. Didn't leave it either, so that is fortunate. So Carter now in a difficult position. Only trails by 2. He's going to be close to the pocket. Played the bank. Nicely done. Little wry smile from his opponent, Levi Myler, ladies and gentlemen. So Carter now up by 2, requires the blue and just the pink here. Another good pot by Carter. Just the pink required to have a 2-frame to 1 lead in this match of semifinal. So that's frame 3, goes to Wei Gao, now leading Levi Miller 2 frames to 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Fourth frame is underway. So we have Wade Gower, Carter as we know, leading this semifinal match 2 frames to 1 over Levi Myler. Carter Gow is the current reigning Canadian snooker champion. As we see now, Carter at the table, Wei Gao. It's a potable red to the bottom left corner of the green pocket. Narrow miss there. I highly expected him to get that one, being the champion he is. However, sometimes things don't always go as planned, as we all know. So, early goings of this frame, Levi's got a good white, close to that green. Carter does have an out, but he just needs to make sure he gets that white back to the bulk area. Got a little bit of a double kiss, which seemed to help him, so it's not bad. Well, bit of a slow go. Not an easy shot with all the equipment out there for Levi, that's for sure. gentlemen, as you see, we've switched our camera view here. Hope this is better for you. So bear with us as we make a few slight adjustments here. See Levi in the lead 40-1 in this fourth frame. Looks like we have Carter cutting into that lead just a little bit. Carter looking for a good position here. Or Levi rather, pardon me. Great putt there by Levi. He's landed up real close to that right side cushion. So it's a putt he should make, but it won't be easy. So it'll be blue to left middle. You see our very own Anita Chan in the background, ladies and gentlemen, which I'd like to formally congratulate on her victory yesterday. Well done, young lady, well done. Keep up all the hard work. pot there by Carter. Nicely on the black. A little tighter to the cushion than I would like. So I hope this view is better for you guys. If you do like our stream, please help us out. Can't help us out, we surely appreciate it. That link on our YouTube page is tiny.cc/livestream donate, where everything helps. Carter now 55 to 18 in front, closing in on victory in this fourth frame. Nothing to stop him here but himself, folks. .45 in front. One red remaining, or required rather, and there it is. So we will quite potentially get a fifth frame decider again here, folks. Carter now got a bit of work to do to get back in this frame. Down 63 to 26, so snookers will be required. Carter didn't get it as tight as he wanted, and if Levi might be able to hit this red directly, if he can't, right off the back cushion. And he could hit it directly, as you saw, just over the left shoulder of Carter. So 37, I believe. Carter just weighing out his options here. He's in a bit of a spot, but he only trails by 33, so a pink will do. Simply looking for another snooker here. If that white travels, it's got the line, but I believe it's too light. Attempt from Levi. Didn't get it. It has just caught the corners of the pocket there. Will it run safe? I believe it has. However, with the way the balls are sitting, Carter can place a good little snooker on Levi here. And there it is. Again, you see Levi Myler at the table. Ahead in this fourth frame, needs this frame to continue to force a fifth frame decider. Carter required one snooker with the red, he got it. Now Levi only leads by 33. Finds himself in yet again another snooker from our Canadian champion. Do apologize, sometimes players do block the camera. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks, again. Needed to sneeze and didn't need that on the microphone. Nobody needs to hear that. So 29 the lead for Levi at this point. Only requires one red. Alright, Carter with a good safety there. Levi can hide the white and the red here. Carter may find himself in a snooker behind the blue and pink. Nicely done for Levi. Well played. Looking to stay in this match. Ladies and gentlemen, as viewers, we all love a deciding frame in any match. However, Carter is trying desperately to end this match in this frame. Good hit. Where's that red going? Where's it going? It's gone. That red of the white of two cushions contacting the red, making it into that right middle. So Carter needs a color here, and any color will do. Carter, opportunity here. The ball's in a fairly decent putting position. Taking just a little bit of time. There goes the pink. Didn't want that rub. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate for Carter. He's trying to play past the yellow there. Needs that white to go, and it won't. So 22 the lead for Levi Myler. Requires just the yellow and the green, ladies and gentlemen. And the green is very potable, that top right corner. Good position on the green to the same top right corner. Stay there for the brown. All three balls, yellow, green, brown, top right corner. And I think that's going to secure the frame, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we're going to be seeing a fifth frame decider between Levi Miller and Carter Gow. Live from Master Cube Billiards, this is the OBSA. Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian Snooker, bringing you Ranking Event 1. As we see there, the frame has been conceded. So it is now 2 frames apiece. Moving on to a fifth frame decider in just a few moments. Yes, Nitin Hustling 147, we thank you and appreciate your efforts very much. As I said before, ladies and gentlemen, if you are a true fan of Q Sports at all, whether it be pool, 9-ball, 10-ball, 8-ball, 1 pocket, 2 pocket, however many pockets, snooker, go check out Hustling 147 on YouTube. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Fifth frame underway. Carter Gow to break. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will allow me a brief moment to step away, I shall return. Do stay with us. Hope you're enjoying it. Check out our links on our YouTube page, tiny.cc/livestream donate. Thank you very much. I shall return in 60 seconds. Alright folks, I'm back. Hope you're enjoying the action today. This is the semifinal match between Levi Myler and between Carter Gow. So Levi Myler and Carter Gow now tied at 2 frames apiece in their semifinal match. This is the 5th frame decider to see who will face Nitin Sharma in today's final, coming up in just a little bit. So please do stay with us. As you see on our screen, our score has been updated, where Levi Miller has a lead of 37-1 now. Well, it appears Levi's left that red to the right middle. Not his intention, but there it is. Chance now for Carter to get back in this frame. Needs to get on the block here. He's okay, a little closer to the cushion than he would have liked. But however, not a lot to do. Just concentrate on the pot, run it through, and that red will pot. Use that white to go. Okay, nothing ideal here. He has a thin cut on the red to the left corner. Also has that red just by the blue there to the right middle. Should he choose to go for a pot, that is. And I believe he's attempting this thin red to the bottom left. Nicely played. Where's that white gonna end up? Should be nicely on the blue. Just about perfect. Now, can't really tell the angle, but he still has an open red here. Just below the blue, which will pot into the same pocket, left middle. Carter now getting back in this frame, trailing now by 22 on a break of 15. He's got a good angle on the blue to go into the bunch here now. How's his luck? That is unlucky. You always trust to a bit of luck there when you're going into the bunch off of blue or black, however you choose to do it. Unfortunately, that time got unlucky and putted a red at the same time as the blue, so that would be a foul, and now he's opened the reds for his opponent Levi Myler, as players have just stepped away for a short comfort break, as it were. So again, thank you to our sponsors. Our main sponsor for the year is James Power Real Estate Brokerage, signing on again with us. Also to our host rooms And today it's Master Q Billiards in Markham. Also to our thank you goes to our high run sponsor for the year, Anita Chan and Levi Myler from Positive Channeling. So thank you to them. Levi now has returned at the table, leading 50 to 15. So 35 points in front. Looks to be in good position here to take this frame and the match. Needs a rub. Not perfect at all, folks. Was looking for more of a thicker contact on that red. And as you saw what happened, just glancing off it. So now he's got to play the red just above the black on your screen there. So thin cut, red to the right corner. Doesn't go, he's going to leave it. Chance now for Carter. And the score should update in just a moment, folks. I do apologize. But Carter will require these 3 open reds to get himself back in the frame. Got a shot at the pink here, needs it to go. Just catching the inner jaw and keeping that pink out. Has left another opportunity here for Levi Myler, ladies and gentlemen. As we see the reds now been potted. Black to right middle. He will have position on 2 reds. Hit it a bit thick. Black stays out. Oh, as you see the score on the screen, 51 to 17 in favor of Levi. 34 in front. 3 reds remaining, so 51 on. Got it all to do for Carter now. Certainly if he can get 2 blocks off these 2 open reds, will certainly bring him back in the frame. There's the black. So good position on the red to get black number 2 in this visit. Carter now, just looking at the angle, he would require on the black to go back up the table to the bulkhead for that last remaining red. If he gets good position, folks, on the red, the pink's waiting for him. Gotta keep in mind it's not straightforward. The yellow's not on his spot, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Can't exactly tell how far up. It looks about halfway between the bulk line and the cushion. Levi wondering if he's coming back to the table or not. Now let's see, is this the angle Carter wanted? May have gone a bit too far to come back up that right side of the table. You may have to run this through off a couple of cushions here, folks. This will require one heck of a good pot. However, in this position, trailing in the fifth frame decider, the pot is the most important thing at this point. Big shot coming up. Just looking at the scoreboard. (51-32), Levi leads in this fifth frame. Good pot. How's his luck? He's gonna be on the right side of the pink. He is. We'll have an attempt here at the red, top left corner. Only trailing by 18 now, Carter. Nice pot. This is going to be a close one, folks. Carter knows it. Carter will require this pink and then yellow, green, brown, blue, and pink. Doesn't want to be hampered by the green. He's not. He's played it well, folks. Folks, I gotta say, this is Carter's moment. This is his frame and match to win. It's certainly in his hands. Nothing Levi can do at this moment. Requires green to pink now. Carter on a break of 32, folks. It should be academic from here. Carter needs just a few more good pots, keep his head about him. Needs a good angle on the blue. Well, it's okay. He's a little bit higher than you would like. So he'll need to come off the bottom cushion here. Blue to right middle. In goes the blue. Okay, this is it. Carter requires just the pink for the match. Carter's been in this position before. Tried to roll it in and he missed the pink, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunate. So come back. Carter certainly had the frame and match in hand there, folks. Surprising. He's now going to find himself in a bit of trouble, I would expect. Levi needs the pink and black. Carter only required the pink there. And Levi Myler, very nice snooker, got that cue ball in deep to the black. Here we go, folks. This is a definite must hit. How's the line? How's the line? He missed it. I don't think Levi's going to put it back, because now Levi only requires the pink, folks. What a major turn of event that we've seen here. Just this pink for Levi Miller. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Levi Myler, pardon me, will move on into today's final. So congratulations to Levi when Carter had it all in his hands. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is set. Coming up shortly, we will see Levi Myler versus Nitin Sharma. Please do stay with us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. So thank you for sticking around with us. Our final is underway. And our very own Carter Gow is our referee for this final match between Levi Myler and Nitin Sharma. Just bear with us and I will fix the scoring. We'll take just a brief moment. We're going to get that updated here in just a moment, folks. Do apologize. Do bear with us. We'll have that live scoring going in just a moment. Do apologize, folks. I'm getting that score up to you in just a moment. Having an issue with cloud, so the players are using the manual rails. So I know I've missed a few points. However, not much can be done there. Okay, so I believe Nitin just potted a red, ladies and gentlemen. And a pink. He certainly does play fast, this Nitin. Not a player to like to waste a lot of time. Nitin seems to be in fine form today. So pot to right middle. Got the pot. So Nitin will come back to the table. Score of this frame. I think I missed a few points for Nitin. However, when we had to readjust our score, as they're not using Cloud Snooker for the scoring. However, we got 28-6 in favor of Nitin Sharma. This is the first frame. You should see that now reflected properly on your screens. Levi long red, just looking for a containing safety here. It's not too bad. Red to left middle, is it going to go? No, it's just going to catch that horn. Or knuckle, as it were. I believe it's definitely potable for Levi here. This is our final of ranking event 1, ladies and gentlemen. It's a best of 5 contest. As Levi did have that red covered. Or Nitin had that red covered, rather. Levi wisely coming off the cushion, just pushing it out of view. So no players in this match. Nobody afraid to play a safety, that's for sure. Both men well equipped to be patient and wait for an opportunity should one arise. Levi done well there to cover up that open red in the left side cushion. Nitin returning that white back to bulk, needs to pass the brown and it won't. Now does he have cover? Levi taking this long red on. Didn't get it, but he got the out. So, alright, now we got some ambient noise going, folks. Sorry about that. It's been a day, let me tell you. Great putt there by Levi Myler, ladies and gentlemen, with the rest, maintaining his cue ball in position for the block to the same pocket. Can't really tell the angle, it looks just off straight towards the right side cushion here. Try to run it through.
Levi 8.
So again, Levi just returning that white back to the bulk end. Levi now trailing Nitin Sharma in this first frame of today's final. 28-14, I believe. Now, not a great safety attempt there from Nitin, so I believe this red will pot to the lower left. It did, oh, and he almost got the second choice. Now Nitin could play this smartly, playing the combination or the plant here. Leave that red over the hole, nicely on the block. Looking for the breakout, nicely played, just a little bit far, but he's okay.
9. Well,
He's good on the green here. There's a red waiting for him over the pocket. It's the right corner pocket. Even though he brushed the yellow, he's still in good position here, folks. At this pace, ladies and gentlemen, this could be a quick match.
17.
So Nitin leading 41-14. 27 in front, 43 on. Just back to bulk here. As Levi Myler at the table with all the work to do here. Good play there by Levi. Played well. But Nitin's got a chance here to tighten the noose a little bit right behind that brown if he's got him. No, he's going to be able to see this red. Don't know if it's potable from this angle. If it is, it's very, very thin. And it wasn't, so back to bulk it goes. White to the bottom cushion. Nitin is a fast player, but he is a player that can be patient. He certainly knows how to play safe. Along with his putting game, can make him a very dangerous opponent for anybody on the table. Where's this red going? Is he going to get cover? I don't think he will, folks. So Nitin, red to left middle. Nicely played. Brown will get him to that last remaining red to secure the frame. So Levi trailing by 33, 27 on. Make that 38. So there should be a concession of frame, but it looks like Nitin will continue his run here. He's got this frame well in hand, folks. Frame one will certainly be going to Nitin Sharma, ladies and gentlemen. And the blue just goes in, but makes a reappearance. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, frame one. Going to Nitin Sharma. As we reset, get ready for frame two. Frame two coming up in just a few moments' time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Frame two, set underway. Levi Miley to break. Not sure what Levi's thinking, what he can do here to slow Nitin down. This is their 6th match in 2 days. All day yesterday, all day today. Both players must be feeling a little bit tired, but Nitin looks like he's fresh out of the car, just walked into the club, and he's ready to go. Oh, look at that bit of fortune from Levi. So Nitin has a good out. Wants that white back behind the bulb colors for sure. He's gonna catch that horn. He did. Just caught the knuckle. Not intentional. I believe he might be just okay. Levi wants to move this thin red here. It definitely was potable. Levi's good on the color here, but he's got a bit of work to do. He's rather high on the blue, but he can run it through here, I believe. Levi in the balls certainly wants to take full advantage of this. Put up a good score here and slow Nitin down just a little bit. Just keep him off the table as much as he can. But I tell you, what we've seen thus far from Nitin in this tournament is he doesn't give up. And he's quite fast paced. And when he seemingly gets on that roll, he's hard to stop. Levi's trying to find his way here. Does have a good angle on the yellow, but needs a little bit of work to do. If he come a little bit too far, he may have to play that red on the bottom cushion. Not a good place to be. But this is where he is nonetheless. If he attempts to take this on, he will need to go. It just wriggled its way in, wiping its feet as it did. Nice pot though. Blocked the bottom right corner. Again, needs it to go. Nicely played. Levi continuing his lead here. Again, we need another good stroke. Boy just wants to drop this red in. Didn't get it. So Nitin now, another opportunity given to him by Levi. Came up just a little bit short positionally. If he chooses to take this on, he can go into the bunch. And if he gets it, there'll be no stopping him again. Well, certainly went into the bunch, but rather soft. But he's okay, he's not too bad. He does have a pot available. Carter, our referee today. It is a touching ball, so as long as that red doesn't move, everything else is fine. No problem there for Nitin Sharma, that's for sure.
15.
Slight score correction here on my end. There we go. 23 to 15 in favor of Levi Myler. Oh, Levi again. Opportunity has presented itself, which he really wasn't expecting that soon. Levi's going to be thinking about getting some reds out in the open here. Pot the black, where's this red going to end up?
9.
Okay, not fantastic, but not all bad. Has a potable red to that right middle, just in the bottom of the bunch. But he can pot the red that's closest to the pocket. Where's that white going? Well, that white was certainly not ready to go home just yet. So end of break early.
Levi 9.
Surprisingly early for Levi. So safety here, just behind the brown. Tuck that white in. No, attempted the brown, long right corner, didn't get it. Felt it was more advantageous to try and pot the brown. Nitin is a potter, so we will be attempting this one to the lower left. Unbelievable. Folks, you can't get much closer than that. Levi now with a great scoring opportunity. Nitin doesn't give these chances up very often or easily. I believe that red will pass. So, pots this red at the bottom of the bunch. Gets a nice angle on the block. He should be able to get into the 4 remaining reds behind the pink there. Wow, I don't know what to tell you, folks. So, same thing here for Nitin. Pot this red, good angle on the bunch.
18-1.
And he does have a good angle here. He's going to need to open up. He comes in contact with that lower red of the 4, which he didn't get the pot or the right contact, so the reds didn't open. Levi Myler leading Nitin Sharma 40-16, 24 points in front, 59 on. In the second frame of this best of 5 final, OBSA ranking event 1. Of which, if you were listening earlier, we lost a good friend August 22nd. One of our snooker family, Carmen Saracella, had passed away. So, my broadcast, my bit, my commentary, I'm dedicating to that man for everything he's done for me over the last 35 years of my life that I knew him. Once again, Car, I thank you. As I said before, when we first met, I was a shy young lad. Didn't really speak up. You taught me the game and you gave me a voice. So my broadcast today is dedicated to you. I hope you are enjoying the feed. Enjoying this broadcast. Where's that white going? He's okay. Nitin looking for a rub on the red. He got it. As is, folks. Nicely played. Nitin certainly knows he needs to make a move here. 13 points down now. This could be one of the quickest finals I've ever been a part of. So this red will not pass. So just a safety here for Nitin, of course. But he's now within 6 of Levi Myler. Well, not the best safety that Nitin could have played there. Stretching just a little bit. Red top right corner. Didn't go. But he's got a good white, so he's not bad. May have coverage. It's going to be thin. I think he's missed it. Oh, he played that nicely. Nitin played that really well. They have a very soft, thin cut. Kept it safe on the cushion. Oh, unbelievable pot by Levi Myler, ladies and gentlemen. Actually going for that pot with the rest, very thin. Able to put that red right into the bottom of the bag, as they say. Levi there just able to keep the white out of the pocket.
Levi 3.
So just a safety there for Levi, of course. So here we go. 9 points separate these two. So we could see a bit of a safety battle back and forth. I believe he's got covered. There might be a gap. You know, as they say, there's always a gap. There wasn't, so Nitin played it well. Just coming off the back cushion with a full contact, able to push that yellow back into bulk to the top cushion there.
2. Game 2.
Nitin looking for cover. I don't think he has it, folks. I believe Levi may be able to get past the blue here. Might need a little bit of left-hand side, but he should be able to pot the green. Oh, he caught it a little thick. It's okay, it's run safe. 43 to 36 in favor of Levi Myler over Nitin Sharma in this second frame. So 7 points now in it. Levi at this point requires the blue.
Three.
Levi looking for that green to go, and it won't, but or will it? It has. Amazing turn of events there. So Levi now requires the brown and blue. If he pots the brown, getting position on the blue might be difficult when you're using the rest here. Well, that was unexpected. He's left a chance now for Nitin.
Levi 4.
blue. Up by 11, requires just the pink here, folks, to tie this match, 1 frame apiece. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Second frame going to Levi Myler, tying this match at 1 frame apiece. We'll return in just a brief moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Need to make a slight technical adjustment, but we're looking good here. Great pot there by Nitin Sharma. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking at our feed now, in honor of Carmen Ciricella, who passed away August 22nd, I have placed a shark photo, as Car's nickname was Shark. So I will leave that there for the remainder of this match. Hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. Nitin Sharma, early 6-point lead, so nothing to worry about too much for Levi. Of course, this safety from Nitin is going to get Levi to go for a pot here. Red to bottom right corner. In goes the red. Where's that white going to go? Okay, well, he's got the red.
Levi 1.
Safety now, just keep that white in the bulk area. Managed to just keep that white out of the pocket. With a long red attempt, didn't get it. Levi with long red, didn't get that. Did get the white tucked to the cushion though. potting that red to the top right corner. And again, another red falls. Not nicely on that blue, of course. It will not pass into the lower left corner. He's got to be careful bridging over this red. If he touches it, it will be a foul. As you see, our referee has stepped in, Carter, just to make sure. So Nitin just rolling to the blue. Not much else he could do there, not comfortably anyway. So Levi looking a way out here. Can't see where he's going, of course. Sometimes the referee does step in front of the camera view, folks. I do apologize. But this is where he needs to be to make sure Levi does not come in contact with the blue, with his cue or the rest, of course. Nicely played. Again, if you're enjoying your weekend with our live stream, please do help us out. Available on our website, the YouTube page, is a link that you can help us out at, which is tiny.cc/livestream-donate. Anything and everything will help, folks. Didn't look for the double in the side, and he got it. So Nitin now in fine form once again. One good pot here and position. The way the reds are sitting won't have much to do.
Sorry, bro. That's okay. 8.
Nitin not often shooting left-handed here.
8.
But he was in that occurrence. So he's left the pot on here for Levi.
1.
So he's going to require a good pot here. Does have the yellow. It's not too bad. I think he's going to be, yeah, he's just okay, just high side. Has that red just to the right, to the lower right corner. And in goes the red. Levi blue to left middle. Did he hit it hard enough, folks? And he did just. It was questionable there for a moment. Alright, Levi in form. Quite possible for him to get a good sizable scoring contribution to this frame. misses that pink into the left middle, so
Levi 10.
Nitin will come back to the table with a very potable red to that left corner. Pink will be waiting for him, so he doesn't have to do a whole lot here.
1.
Expect this red to go. Slight miscue, unfortunate timing.
7.
Now he's left the red just to the right of the pink to the right middle. But these two reds here might be a plant. It's hard to tell. Surprising, folks. I'm not sure what happened there. May have just taken his eyes slightly off the pot there for a brief second. Nitin's looking at a pot here, and he's got it.
1.
In goes the pink.
I don't mind cooking.
We see blue disappearing into the right middle. Well, certainly Nitin's got control of this frame, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over yet. He's still got a little bit of work to do, of course. He can maintain these, might be able to make these two reds. Catch it, no. He's gonna run on. Good pot. Unclear if he can see the open red by the black spot. So, white back down to the bulk end of the table. Nitin Sharma leading 48 to 11 over Levi Myler. 37 in front with 51 on. But the balls are in potable positions. Should Levi get one, he'll certainly have the ability to clear out, which is what he'll need to do. Levi needs a good white here. Nitin's a good long ball potter, and he very well may have a go at this open red just by the blue lower left corner. In it goes. Nitin Sharma, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. Thanks to Nitin Sharma for helping out with this live stream today. You know, we're all in it together. We all have the same goal at the end of the day. We just want to make this as good for you viewers as we can to help promote our game. As we see Nitin now in full control of this frame. So frame 2, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be going to the one and only Nitin Sharma. As soon as he's done shooting, I believe a concession of this third frame will come from Levi, of course. A little bit of showmanship there. So the fans do appreciate it. We've lost track of the score. It won't matter. Nitin's now got this frame well in hand.
3-1.
There's no stopping him, ladies and gentlemen. Nitin would love to win this, and he's going to be one frame away. Nitin, of course, doesn't need the block or anything else. There you go. Frame 3 goes to Nitin Sharma, ladies and gentlemen. Well played. Nitin Sharma now leading 2 frames to 1. Stay tuned. Frame 4 in just a few moments. Alright, just a brief break. Carter's very good at resetting everything. Levi Miller, you just saw it, broke off in the 4th frame. Trailing Nitin Sharma 2 frames to 1. Is he going to get rewarded, Levi? And he does. Unbelievable. Certainly got the roll of the ball on that one, did Levi. Needs to get his potting shoes on. Fortunate, only scoring 8 at that visit. Nitin can open some few reds here. Where's that white? Unfortunate, real tucked in close to that cushion. Simple cut straight on this pot. He's done well off the bottom cushion, running it through. Nitin doesn't like to waste a lot of time, folks. No, he does like going for his shots. Unfortunately for his opponents, he usually makes them all. Levi attempting that red to the green corner. Just catching the draw is sending the red back down to this bottom end of the table here. Top end, rather. There you see again, Nitin potting that red to right middle. Nitin wants to end this match in this frame. Levi looking to extend this final. Another good pot and good positional play. break it, which he got, but he failed to make the pot. A lot of players do that. We've seen. They know they got a good angle to go in the bunch. They go into the bunch and then miss the pot. So Levi now only trails by 6. Doesn't really need to open the reds at all. Just needs to manage his cue ball well. And he's certainly capable of doing it. As I know from personal experience, one frame I had with that man, I broke, good break, on the top cushion behind the green. I never got another shot. The man ran 120 something on me. So he's certainly capable. Has a very decent tempo around the table. Not as quick as Nitin, of course, but not many people are. Levi trailing 2 frames to 1, looking to put a scoring distance between him and his opponent Nitin, and force yet again another 5th frame decider. Did nicely there to get past the yellow folks. You know, if possible, we want to get the pink or the black bike on its spot so he doesn't have to maneuver the white ball as much. And that was the problem with that one. The less you have to move the white ball around the table, the better. Not impossible, but not the easiest scoring opportunity at times. So Nitin with a long blue, or a mid-range blue rather, to the top right corner, the green pocket as it were. Nitin requiring a little bit of extension here. And the blue drops in. He's got good angle on this red on the bottom cushion just to run it through of a couple of rails. Back for yet another blue. Alright folks, you have to forgive me. I think we're having a technical issue here. Nitin's feed may have stopped. So bear with us. Sorry, folks. We're having a bit of an issue with Nitton's feed. It has been disconnected. As you can see, it's trying to reconnect. I've contacted the fine people over at Master Q at the venue today to see if we can get it something back for you. So do bear with us. Do stay tuned as we try and get this live stream going again for you. I do apologize. As soon as I get confirmation of a feed, I will bring it to you. So please do stay with us. Once again, I shall return as we try and resolve this issue. Alright folks, I'm back. We may have a temporary fix coming in just a few moments. So hopefully we can get the conclusion of this match. Unfortunately, we won't know what the score is. So do stay with us. Again, I do apologize, and however, things do happen. And everyone in our chat, thank you for sticking it out with us. We are working on a fix here for you. Roland, the feed has stopped. I do apologize. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, without a miracle at the moment, I'm not going to be able to bring you the end of this final match in our ranking event 1 between Nitin Sharma and Levi Myler. It's unfortunate. It's not something I like to do. However, this is where we're at. Today has been, well, let's just say it's been a day. The most important part of my day we got through this morning. We had an announcement which we made. As you can see now on your screen, we're still looking for the feed. I don't think it's coming back. So to everyone watching, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to end it now. I'd like to say thank you. Your donations are appreciated at tiny.cc/livestreamupdate. We will have everything sorted out for our next event. I believe it's the 25th of October. Do keep in mind that September 5th we'll be bringing you the Pan Am from Montreal, the seniors and the open, I believe. Also in October, the 31st is the Master Q International Open. So we got quite a lot of snooker coming to you. So we do need your donations to help us do what we do for you. That donation link is available on our website, YouTube website, anytime. And last thing I want to say is, Car Siricella, thank you. He was known as the Shark. That shark is on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. It will be there, as he is always going to be there for us, as he was for me for the last 35 years. So, Car Siricella, hope you're proud of everybody. I know you're proud of your son for competing. And wherever you are, I hope you've enjoyed the action. And remember, everyone, busy month coming up. This has been Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian snooker. Once again, unfortunate we must end it here. I've had a blast. I hope you had too. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And remember, we will be back early October for the Pan Am from St. Lambert, Quebec in Montreal at Le Bando Coin. Thank you and good night. Sorry, folks, I'm back just for 1 second. I've just been notified that Nitin did win that frame. So Nitin was victorious by a frame score of 3 frames to 1. So with that being said, one more time, Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian snooker, Thank you for watching. See you next time. Don't forget to like and subscribe just so you can get notified each and every time we go live, as we have a busy month coming up. Have a good day.